tell you that much. No, Donna, I weren't muted. The microphone just wasn't working again. Again, issues with the wire. Well, how many times have you said that you need to get a new wire? I don't see how that is relevant. Well, I do see how it's relevant, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't. Alright, so... Oh, Tiefend. We need to capture... let's see... It would be 36, but it's 34. I should probably make a few more Palworlds. Hey. Oh, that is what I'm running out of. Interesting. Alright, it has already finished its work, it seems. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. I think I need an ad blocker for my bit defender thing. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's typed in chaos or why I've been. Oh, the result for viewers is the same. I mean, yeah. Well, Trona, you are right, but we don't have the space for it unless I start making a different one, and that would just be for the sole purpose of that. By the way, I've actually learned there's something that you can do to do so that your pals can teleport the items to where they need to go. No, it feels wrong to do it. It feels wrong. Essentially, if they can't find a way to the location of where they need to go, then they'll just teleport the item to where they were supposed to go. So all I would need to do is remove the stairs. Now, why do I not want to remove the stairs? Because it feels wrong. I want it to seem like it's a base that actually makes sense. Alright, ton of ore. I am gonna run out of ores at some point though. Hello, Ms. Stigman, how are you doing? Oh, they are already done. I looked away for a moment and then when I looked back, they were done. Alright, now we have enough for catching the Tiefends. But I actually want to check something. Ah! Alright, so we're gonna continue with our goal. I'm also doing good. I learned last time that these expeditions are very important to do. However, you essentially need to get the reward. You need to get something called firepower up to a certain amount. But that also increases increases how much of the reward you get. However, the game actually permits you to go over 100% regarding the reward. And it may sound like, oh, so they allow you to get to 200% or something like that? No! The game allows you to get to 1000% reward. So you can get 10 times the reward compared to what you're actually supposed to if you make a team that has high enough firepower. I gave a streamer a few days ago a video idea, but today they dropped it, so basically I need to take it back and actually finish. Wait, you need to take what back and finish? If they've already done the idea, then why do you need to do it? Are you fucking kidding me? There was a 6% risk that I weren't gonna catch it before. You tell me I'm actually gonna have to shoot these before I capture them? Alright. Yeah, so essentially what we need to... Stigman, I should probably explain what we are doing. But you see, it turns out that in this game... well, I've already told you regarding the expedition's firepower. The best way in the game to increase firepower of a pal, it is by capturing a lot of them. And then after you caught them, what you need to do is you need to smash them all together into one pal. Fuck. So that is why we are capturing so many of them. Essentially, they can go up to 4 stars. The first star requires that you capture 4 of a kind. The second star requires that you capture 8 of a kind, then 12 of a kind, and then 24 of a kind. Now, what is the difference in regards to firepower? Well, it just goes from about maybe 100 or so to 40,000. And it doesn't really matter whether it's a late game pal or not. So that is why we're doing this. Ah, 100%. Oh, so if they are already sleeping, then the percentage starts out higher. Alright, there we go. Usually does turn spell into my everyday terms. Oops. Ah, they gave up on it. Alright. You see, when it comes to saying that a content creator dropped a video, then it means that they've uploaded it. That is what is meant in content creator terms. So when you told me, content creator, that he dropped it, then you told me that he uploaded it. So yeah, that was why I was confused. That was to the slaughter. See why the person gave up on the video idea. I started doing it, and it's already terrible. What is the idea? Yeah, I'm just capturing a ton of pals right now. Alright. But yeah, this it may seem... Oh, what? It seems boring. Why are you going for all the easy ones? Because there's absolutely no point in going for higher tier ones. And I can show you why. And I do mean there's absolutely no point. Well, actually, the only point there are is that they start in a higher level, and because of that, they will have higher firepower. But those require more effort. And there's really no reason to do that, because it's not really worth the effort, as I'd actually have to spend more time and resources on making the right pal spheres. So the ones we're going for now, that is essentially the one where it requires the least amount of effort. So by doing this, we're actually able to get all the pals incredibly easily. Incredibly easy. Alright. By the way, weirdly enough, this game, it has a lot of mods, but the majority of the mods were turned into parts of the game before it came out. Huh? Ah! Apparently that one was angry that I didn't see it. Calm down, you don't all need to go down trying to murder it. Jesus! Interesting. Well, what was the idea? Can't exactly say anything about it unless I know what the idea was. Except that, sure, I'll trust what you said about it. Huh, that one is still not done, and I can't check how much time is remaining on it. But yeah, I will go into capture an Alpha Stallion. That is a good question, but I know it wouldn't. Well, actually, it kind of would. You see, there is. Let me show you something, Droner. Right over here, farming. That comes down to if they are in the range, how fast or how many items do they give. Essentially, they're better at the range. And well, some actually get higher there if you give them juice, and some don't. We need this one. We need this one. Alright, so we're gonna have to capture Cell Race after this. And give me a moment. Fucking hell. Alright, so all messages disappeared for a moment because somehow I clearly it got through, and I didn't want it to be shown. I banned the person and then I refreshed. So your message should show up again if you start writing. If your idea is to beat every level by the creator Jonathan P.G. famous for making 2 to 6 million levels that are impossible to learn. Yeah, no, I can see why that would be a pain to do. I can also see that it is definitely possible. It isn't as bad as he made it out to be. It would just it would just take a lot of time to do it. So that one we need probably 24. We don't have enough. But besides that, let's make some ammo. We need thermal cores. For thermal cores, what we're missing is corrosive. Alright, then we make more thermal cores. Alright, there we go. Especially when one of those are the top 600. 200 spots higher than my current hardest. Yeah, I can see why he didn't enjoy that. You know, I really should just make the other thing that I make. Wait a second, are these still? Yeah, they're still making ice. Wait, why am I still? That means it's Lylene knocked and Lylene knocked that I need to have them breed. And not the ones that are currently breeding. One of them are Lylene knocked, but the other one isn't. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now, what am I missing to be able to make this? Plasteel. Let's make 40 of that. Let's see. Yeah, Joanna, essentially, I just need to increase that one thing. Then, yeah. It'll be done fast. Alright, here I would actually be able to make... Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to make 20 of it. And then I'm gonna get around to that. Alright, so there we now need 20 of this. Let's see. So it looks a tie. So why is my when is my turn to get filled up with hot thick juices till I get fat? Freezing! What to eat, guys? Many! God damn it! Oh, you started playing Rainworld again. Nice! Wait, had you already beaten it? Yeah, it goes really slow to make these exotic spheres. Oh, I don't know. I think I told you this, but just to be sure, turns out that yeah, for Stallion Knock is actually a legendary. Kind of surprising, but yeah, it is. All right. We're gonna try to use Jet Dragon against Frostallion. So it gets a shot at revenge. So Jet Dragon, if you couldn't beat the other one, you're gonna get a chance at it now. Wait, how much health does my version of the Stallion actually have? 9,000. Yeah, the moment you capture it, it has a ton of less health. See, yeah, it has less than half the health when I capture it. Holy! Well, at least my demon god is stronger. Alright, so it has to be for Stallion versus for Stallion, apparently. Because it has destroyed my demon god and it has destroyed... Fuck. I'm gonna... Well, fuck. And I just realized what the problem was. %46 chance. Not sure why it didn't accept the first one, but alright. There we go! Now we just need to pray. And I mean really pray that I don't have to turn one of my... let's see. Since I'm playing with a friend, so my goal is no longer to win, but to feed my friend to lizards. Oh damn! Are you also playing this game? Oh right, no, you're playing Rainworld. So my demon god got killed, and the dragon nearly got killed. Huh. So the dragon? Well, I actually already knew that was the case, that the dragon wasn't really gonna stand much of a chance. Why? Well, ice is good against dragon types. Well, how do you know that the dragon is a dragon type? Oh, I have no idea. It could be trying to remove the D from jet dragon, no, from dragon, and then take the word jet and put it together with the remaining of the word dragon. Oh, that's jet dragon. Yeah, it's a dragon type. Yeah, I didn't want to kill it. That was what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get to our base. Let's see, I wonder if now that you have 2 demon gods and a dragon, you may have a chance against the... well, you just saw that my demon god got killed in very little time. Still only 2 civilization cores. Damn, we really need to up it a lot. Because we want to get over 10 cores at the same time. You had to like, how did you think of that? On one hand, you make a lot of sense about the dragon. On the other hand, Charizard and Gyarados. Well, Drawn, to be fair, Charizard isn't a dragon. I probably just pissed off a lot of Pokemon fans there, but what pisses them off the most about that is that they know I'm right. They don't want me to be right, but I am. Do I want me to be right about that? Hell no! Well, time for my Demon Lord to rest. Now, we actually need to check something. Oh, right. Celine Nuts. Oh, we did get it as that. Well, we won't be able to fly for a little bit. Alright, so those 2 are going to be fucking now. So game versus IG, who wins? Actually it's just tie gaming versus luck. Luck always wins, because my luck is awful. If you think that it isn't, then you must be new to this. Alright. Now that one is going to be better than it was before. We need another 3 cats apparently. Well, shit, we needed another 14 of those. And we need another 27 elephants. But yeah, what you see right now is us actually making use of the fruit of our labors. We are now doing what we needed to do. We're condensing all of our pals, which does so they get the next ranking or the next star. And once they are maxed there, then they are at the best they can be. Alright, we're not allowed to overfeed them. Jesus, it's almost like there's a limit to how much they can eat. Yeah, Tansy, we don't have enough of those. That's just 3, so might as well not even get started on that. That one we need 12 and we have 2 of those, so yeah, that's... Had a boss one, so I needed that one instead. Alright. Yeah, always go with the shiny, because that one is worth even more. Yeah, I went with it anyway. Alright, hello Elitsin. How are you doing? Wait. That's not a weapon and I did not know that. Oh fuck. I forgot to disable that for this. It was enabled for last time I was supposed to play with Bob Dude. And yeah, that's not an in-game weapon, so you can't do that. There we go. Alright. So now I've disabled that. But yeah, how are you doing, Elitzen? Yeah, well, hello boys, and welcome! Yeah, I'm clicking one by one because that's how I'm used to doing it. And there's never that I have to click an entire page. See, if you look here, there's not really a single one where an entire page is what I want. Actually, in this case, we do want to do it. And yeah, I just realized that I myself was screwing up. Alright. Guys, wait, what? Yeah, welcome, boys. On one hand, you can make a lot of sense. Right. Time's luck is so bad, alien races avoid contact with Earth to avoid it from spreading. It's so horrible. The laws of the universe bend against it. No black hole is scarier than his misfortune. Hey! I mean, I'm not sure I can actually say anything against you, but alright, you're doing amazing. Why is that? What's been happening? I'm curious. And well, I'm doing fine. Nothing special is happening for me. Wait a second. I think I would rather want that one than the boss one. And I can click a button just to have it auto sort right away. Alright. Yeah, so how are you doing, boys? Yeah, I'm used to clicking it one by one. I never actually paid attention to that the moment you had clicked on one, it would allow you to click on others. You really not caught all the bushes? No, I have not. Wait a second. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is still gonna take a while. Ah shit, we still need more. Usually I get them whenever they try to invade my base. I actually know where to find needles. Well, I can actually find a boss version of needle. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Nothing special, but I'm doing fine. Our son might live longer just to prevent his luck from finding a new host. The son will die in 5 billion years because the universe didn't want Time's bad luck to spread to alien life forms. But there's just one problem with your theory. I will only live somewhere between 70 to, well, max 100 to 120 years. If I'm somehow lucky in that regard. At that point, my luck will find someone else to go for. Isn't that fantastic? So unless I find a way to live forever, there's not really gonna be any way to prevent it from spreading. Yeah. Alright. Oh. That one we don't have enough crime on. I started to surprisingly fast. Oh, lucky. Alright, we need to see how that. Ooh! Now this one would actually be good to get instead. By the way, it turns out that when it comes to those chests, you don't actually no. When it comes to transport, you don't actually want to increase transport because all it does is how much they can transport at a time, not how fast. So to transport things faster, you just need to do so they can't actually find the path to your location, to the location. That's why the sun dies in 5 billion years, just in case this luck goes to another person. Well, isn't that a lot of time you give humans to travel the galaxy? They have plenty of time to find a way to go to other worlds. Actually, I should probably check just to see. Yeah, that one is better. There we go. Alright. Oh, legend. Alright. Yeah, well, nice. Yeah, I should probably keep this one. For Stallion Knocked. Alright, so we actually removed a lot of pages. Nice. Was that it needed oh yeah, it needed more energy than we could currently generate. Well, alright, too bad, we never get to do that right. Here's the thing. It was theorized that antimatter would be able to create that kind of energy. And earlier this year, we finally became able to transport antimatter. Yeah. That means we can now experiment with it too. Which means it's well, probably possible to use it as an energy source at some point. So, there you go. That distance won't necessarily matter forever. Alright, so my demon god is about to get stronger. That is a terrifying phrase. That is not exactly a phrase that you want to hear. Oh, my demon god is might get stronger. Awaken a pal for the... Wait. Oh, so now the pal that I already had, because I sacrificed an awakened pal to it, then my other pal awakened. Ah, a sweet. Oh, sweet path. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. There we go. Us finding a way to travel to another star system depends on us not self-destroying first, which is becoming highly unlikely fast. I get the feeling that that may change for the better somewhat soon. A lot of the things that could cause that early self-destruction seem to be diminishing. Alright, so those two over there done fucking yet. They've actually finished fucking a few times. Holy damn. Applied planting and applied ranging. Well, applied ranging can actually be useful. Now there is actually something I could do to make, well, a lot of things a lot better. Alright, let's find... There we go. Alright, so that one is now even better than it was before. Nice. I did not want them to be in my inventory. Where are you, Alaska? There we go. Alright. You try building crop patches or assembly lines inside your base yet? No, I haven't done that. Drona, you've seen me play. Oh, it's so optimistic. I really look forward to your optimism and you prove me wrong. But, well, your luck. Well, with my luck, somehow, when I get used to my bad luck, it'll go over to someone else and destroy their life. That sounds great! What? You think that's that I care that someone's life gets a lot worse? I don't if it means that my life gets better at this point. What do we have here? Ah, alright. We may have too much oil at this point. Yeah, Surprised that the Helldivers haven't arrived here yet. They're taking their sweet ass time. Are they unaware that I simply have too much oil? Drona, they only raid bases that I'm actually at. And I'm never at my oil base. So since I'm never at it, that means that it's never getting raided. Alright, there we go. When the first one of these finish hatching, then we'll actually be able to get something we really want. But first, there's actually something I should be doing. I should get this one. We're gonna get this one. And then we're gonna find someone who should have 10 in mining. Oh, he has 10 in mining. The fat ass is eating. There we go. Alright, let's see. How fast is he gonna go with this? If he goes really fast with it, then that's gonna be good for us. Not really fast, but he is going fast. But no, drone, I still haven't tried to build indoors, because I don't have any reason to. I don't feel like it, and I just don't have any reason to. I like the design I have currently. And if I like the design I currently have, why would I want to do it? Alright, so we need to capture 15 lamb balls and 3 cats and 17 chickens. "15 lamb balls, 3 cats, and 17 chickens." Did you have curiosity? Not really. Not in this case. I mean, I'm 90% sure that I can, but I would have to redesign just about everything.
Yeah.
1, 2...
Ha.
3, 4...
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
How many teams was it I needed again? So we have 4 of those. We don't need to capture more cats. And I forgot how many. Wait, I don't actually know how many need of those. 5. Oh fuck it, we're just gonna keep catching every chicken we see. 6, 7, 8, 9. And no, I didn't say the brain rot thing. The mind out of the gutter. That's becoming a plague upon the actual world of the Palworld Island. And no, you aren't Thai. You never will be. But a reminder that for Thai that you have to manually breathe. Fuck you!
Yeah.
So we have 8 of them. We need 15. Breathing. That's just rude.
Yeah.
9, 10.
Yeah.
Alright, so we are only at 10 right now. That's annoying. I'm surprised that the boss isn't angry at us. I always thought that the boss would try to attack the player if you got too close. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we actually just need a lot more.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
I really should have remembered how many chickens I needed to capture. Instead, I'm just capturing all of them. You know, it's kind of interesting. If you jump, you are able to throw it further. As in, it doesn't disappear as early. Yeah, I didn't need to capture that cat, but I chose to save its life. Mine has been in the gutter since the white cat took off her gloves and grew wings. God damn it. Took a while for your mind to get into the gutter. When has my mind been in the gutter? I don't remember when mine went into the gutter. Alright, we should be able to finish up in here too. I almost want to mute Stickman at this point. He's just being cruel. Stickman is being evil. And not just to me for once. And Drona, if I'm only becoming a threat to these islands or plague to these islands, then I'm not trying hard enough. I ended up catching one too many. Oh, so nice! I'm pretty sure Ty's mind fell into the gutter when a half-eaten, half-alien, half-demon chick got with a leotard and a hooded cape. I'm actually not sure when it happened, to be honest, but that most certainly didn't help. Oh, alright, so we actually needed a lot more chicken than I captured. Yeah, we need another 7 chickens apparently. So that cat I saved from drowning was just turned into juice. Alright, so we need to capture 12 of those. Damn. By the way, if you're wondering why it is so important for me to do the one that I wanted to do over here, let me show you. Expedition time minus 10%. And you may say, oh well, that's not much, so can we get it better? Expedition reward 10%. Then, at that point, we'll end up having expedition reward plus 15% and expedition time minus 15%. Not much. In here, get this one, then this one that is minus 5% expedition time and minus 10% expedition time and minus 5%. that gives us minus 20%. So that gets us up to minus 35% expedition time. And we can also do the same with expedition rewards. Now, we can't minus it any further than that, unfortunately. We can do the exact same thing when it comes to eggs, though. But, kind of more important with this. Sulfur! I know how to get the sulfur. Welcome back, Drummer. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not extra with you. And that's gonna be frustrating with you being the most evil I've seen to date. Oh no, we need a silver key to do something. Yeah, I'm never gonna show any mercy to those. This one is so slow. I completely forgot that I didn't have my Frostallion. I'm not a fish, you fish! Alright, let's go! At least we climb faster than we used to. By the way, the quest for insanely high level boss is right out there. Though we now out-level the boss. Ties a vampire, and vampires are mammals. I don't know what to say in this situation. No matter what I say in this situation, it's a loss. Alright, mining. Expedition time. Wait, can't do this one. Alright, there we go. I think it's gonna go over there. By the way, there's also one that decreases the hatching time for eggs. And I think there's also one that decreases the breeding time. I wonder whether it's the female that becomes better in bed, or if it's the male that becomes better in bed when you do that. Alright, let's see. Seems fishy. Alright. Schematic. That's over here. You know, I should really do so I can actually combine the schematics already. So, what I wanted to do was now have 3 that are 4 stars. Alright, there we go. We have all of the manuals. And now it's time to level it up. Ah, it got up in level 7. Now 35. Alright, it got up to... Not sure why it showed her, but alright. Now I want to see if we try to send them out on mission now, how quickly does it get to 200%? Now how quickly does it get to 100%? That's all I need to know. Wait, we need to... Sealed Sanctum. Now, we're gonna go for this one. It requires the least. Alright, so let's take a look here. The sheep is more powerful than... Fine. We get it to 102% before we finish the second line. Yeah, if I can get Grisbolt 1 higher, and Nightwing, and Reptiro Crest, then that would be perfect. But yeah, it has definitely done wonders. Last time, 2 pages gave me, I think it was 125%. Now we are at 174%. So it has definitely done better. Then Ice and Expedition Firepower. And no longer worried about ice. So right now, the max we can get up to, which is the important thing. Alright, so the maximum we can get up to is 193%. No, because we can't. Right now we can't do the speed thing with Dragon. Because we can't make his saddle. I could make his saddle tonight. Or I probably could. What we would need to do is make... We can't. We can't actually make... Ha! Actually, there is a way we can get to do it. I'm gonna do some things. You see, we are gonna have that one do so. God, fuck it. We're gonna go straight for that one instead. What the? I didn't tell you to stop doing that! I told you to research something else. That doesn't mean to stop researching. You goddamn ass! Alright, so... what we're gonna do is very simple. Going back to the base. And how come that cell is not your top priority right now? You put so much effort into getting that jet dragon. You should be able to ride it. It is. Grona, the problem is, right now, what we're doing... let's see, auto assign. Yeah, perfect. Right now, the problem is, the one item we need is something we can only get from this one and tougher expeditions. And you can see, well, we only get about 2 of them per time. We need 10. But right now, we can send them because we have 9. So in 57 minutes from now, we will ride Jet Dragon. Possibly less, depending on how the timer works. This is gonna lower the timer by, I think, 10%. Wait a second. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I gotta remember to buy the new wire. This is no longer acceptable. Alright. Yeah, it is really no longer acceptable with that wire. Hello, Wills, and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed here. So noble. That gets you more money. That's actually something I didn't really pay attention to, because often I have the money that I need. It's just that I, for once, actually ran out of money. Which usually doesn't happen. Now, I did have a pal that was good at cutting wood. Oh, I should probably have checked that. Well, time to get my pal back. Alright, this one. That is male. And we did get a male. Good. Now get back in there and have fun with her. As in, go in there and fuck each other. There you two go. Alright. Well, thanks for the advice, Wills. I appreciate that. Alright, now we gotta do work suitability and lumbering and then find... Oh, there it is. 9. Ah, shit. What is Mildred Christie been doing? Alright, so we're gonna continue doing so if it goes even faster regarding. And it chose to go over and get something to eat, which means I can't give it a new order for some time. We're gonna click on it until it actually allows us to tell it what to do, because it shouldn't take that long. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see, how fast is it gonna go? That's not as fast as I would have liked it to. It is only 9 in lumbering. Let's try to see if we can find a better... wait, no, that's handy book. We only have 167 there. Well, we do need more corallium, so I could go out and fish for that. Well, actually I don't think I can, because I may have made... Actually no, I can. Alright. Oh boy, so... There are so many things we need to do. But we already know what we need to do. This one is gonna finish up right now. There are so many results of our research. Let's see, expedition time has already gone down 15%. We are about to mushroom. Good thing I know of a place where there's a lot of mushrooms. Bad thing that it's over there. Oh, Celestia. Well, one of my pals is already at, I think it's 9. So why would I bother with getting another one? Just seems very much like a waste of time. Even, well, not even getting a better one, replacing with one of those, because they don't actually have 9. Alright, so what we need to do now is we're gonna go back here. Let's travel. Wait, it was Celestia I sent there, wasn't it? Finding an island where there are mushrooms everywhere? I feel like that should have been more early on, because it's early on you need that. See, you don't need it once you get further. Medicine. 10% and 150. God damn it, Celestia! Yeah, I think it was Celestia. Well, you said Celestia, and I think. Yeah, Celestia. Now, how fast is it gonna be at it? Alright. You need juices and stuff to raise it even further. Not necessarily. There are another way that I can do it, and we actually need to do that anyway. So, well, have you played this game a lot? And if so, what do you think of it? Personally, I'm enjoying it a lot. I think they've done an absolutely amazing job with the game. Alright, so we have 167. Huh. Wait, that one has insane durability. I will say that this is the type of game that doesn't need durability in it. It has it, but it doesn't really need it. The only games where I think durability is a good idea to have, if you have an open world RPG, you allow the player to go wherever they want, and they that way can get their hands on way too powerful weapons early on. What you can do then is do so that too powerful weapon has incredibly low durability, doing so it doesn't deal its maximum potential damage. Fallout New Vegas did that. You get one of the most powerful weapons in the game early on. Ooh, 12! Nice. But they just did so it had basically no durability. So it was useless until you got enough weapon repair kits. So we need about 200 Corellia more. And PAL reverser that changes its gender through the surgery table. Alright, there we go. Ah, another one. You see, they are kinda expensive, so it's nice to get a few of them. $18 dog coins. If we get 300 dog coins, we can actually buy a lumbering book. Oh, And the reason I want to cut off the time for expeditions is we can get it down to two-thirds of what it originally is. So, well, that can save about 20 minutes. So instead of taking an hour, it ends up taking 40 minutes. I got me and my friends hooked on it. Nice! When did you first try it? At first I tried it when it was in early access, but I then somehow stopped playing it. I think I just wanted to wait until the game came out, and then I bought it all over. You know, I usually like to talk about, alright, what can you do to improve the game? And with this game, there are very little that can be done to improve it. But I will say that they really need to fix the damn pathfinding for the pals. There are quite a few glitches. As we need to use basically all of my powerful magnets. I will probably run out of space. Thought I saw another one up there. Yeah, that one to my left. Yeah, I see one right over there. And I see another one to my right. And I see one straight ahead. Yeah, if we get enough dog coins, then we can up. We can just get a lumbering book. Though in some cases that would actually be a waste. I'd say a way to improve this game a lot would be to have a lot of underwater caves, hideouts, and pals. And pals you need to dive underwater with special saddles and a scuba breathing device. Maybe, yeah. Maybe also having big optional islands that has even more powerful pals. Because right now it seems like the only big Sky Island is actually mandatory. I thought it was optional. $171, nice. 231. If we get up to 300s, then damn. Not. Maybe I should say that I don't finish fishing until I have 300. 300 dog coins. Yeah, that could be my goal for this time. Though it would also be a good idea to just go back, start smelting all of the corallium ore. Because it's gonna take us a while to finish that. You see, corallium ore does take quite a while to smelt. And I think we have enough corallium ore now. $207, we have enough corallium ore. We don't have nearly enough dog coins. And here we abandon our pals out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that one. It's only about halfway. Yeah, underwater caves would be nice. Underwater paths and being able to build underwater, that would also be nice. Alright, so I now know how this whole thing works. It calculates the time and then it doesn't have the time go down if you happen to finish this up first. I could 10, 20, so 20% off. That would be good. Yeah, let's do it. 20% off. No. Let's take a quick look at it again, because that would be 150,000, 450,000. In the time it would take to finish those, I would be able to finish that one. And 20% would cut 200,000 off of that. And 260,000. And yeah, this cost. So in the end, it'll actually take longer to get these two and then these two, because it doesn't even make up for it in the end. So it wouldn't really be worth it, but I think I'm gonna go for it after all. Because in the long run, it is worth it. So mushroom, we need 15 mushroom and we know where to get those. By the way, I'm still considering if I should ever return to the game Subnautica. It is highly risky to stream it, because you're not allowed to speak negative about it at all, or about the company. Otherwise, they can revoke your license to the game, because yeah, online gaming for you. There are basically no protection for people. And yeah, some of you may have heard the rumors that Sony sent out an email to essentially remind people that they don't own their games. They did. It's essentially an updated terms of service where, among other things, they also say, yeah, you don't own your games. They thought that at the time where people are the most angry at them is when they should do that. So yeah, they don't give a fuck about what people have to say. I'm kinda shocked by how brazen they are about it. Usually, a publisher try to not piss off their consumers. This time around, they are trying to piss off their consumers. And I don't think I've ever seen it done to such a degree before. Usually, at least, they piss them off, then wait some time, and then piss them off again. Not this time. This time, it's piss them off as much as humanly possible, and just keep going. It's kinda shocking. Wait a second, I need to check something here. So we need Ancient Civilization core. Yeah, we know that. We need thermal cores. We need another 8 thermal cores. We can't make thermal cores because we need hexalite. I'm gonna make 20 hexalite. I knew I would get into the situation that I needed more of something. I needed more to make those cores. What else did I need? Corrosive coolant. Alright, we have everything we need there. So yeah, 20 hexalite. So right now, the reason we are making what we are making first is because we need. All right, what is going on? Usually I have 4 or so working on it. Right now we have, well, there are 2 that are going to try to work on it. Alright, they are finally coming over here. But yeah, we actually need them to finish that, otherwise we're not really gonna get anywhere. Why are one of them big and the other one is small? Yeah, that one is huge. Well, we're getting a lot of Fostallions now. They are both legends, but can actually get someone that get a child that aren't legend. That's really weird. Wait, have they run out of the good food? I think they might have run out of the good food at this point. Oh, I have too much lettuce at this point. So that was what was going on. I was wondering why suddenly they were all hungry. Turns out that, yeah, they were eating something else than what I wanted them to eat because had gone over to that. Alright. Now, wait, I still need to do so they're actually making those. Draws the coolant. We needed at least 8, so we're gonna make 20. We're making 31. So Donna, we are getting close. Well, everyone in chat, we're getting close to making what we really want. We will soon be able to make the item that lets us make what we need. Alright, so thermal cores and then corallium ingot. But the problem is we still need AI cores and sorolite ingot. Alright. I think sorolite ingot can be made, no, not through that one. But yeah, AI cores can actually be made through these advanced ones. So we're actually good there. Alright, time to make corallium ingot. There they go. We now have it. Now to make what we really need. We are about as close as we're gonna get until they finish that expedition. As you can see there, it's slowly going up to 100. Ancient manipal scripts. Yeah. Ancient PAL manuscript, not manipal scripts. I mean, well, it can work if you really wanted to, but it's not going to. Yeah, to improve anything further, we actually had to wait for them to finish. Well, kinda. I could go for this one. Huh. Well, I could make some... No, if I try to make anything right now, we end up in... no, yeah, we do end up with the problem that we may need this thing. $28 of Corellium. Alright. And I'm gonna need to go back to this point. Your pals mutations are getting interesting. Yeah, they are, but what exactly do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you mean by it at this point. Oh, how one of them didn't actually have legend while both parents did. That was kind of odd. Yeah, it was. Alright, medicine and... Alright, those two. That's over here. Let's get over here. And down here. Yeah, we are getting really close to what we need. And let's give them the medicine. I mean, she's really slow at making medicine. We've got an update for you another time. God damn it. Windows, I know you have an update. I'll update it when I feel like it. Don't ever try to force an update on me. Windows never heard of consent. Alright, so... yeah, what do we actually need to do at this point? I mean... for the AI core... what do we need for that one? Yeah, we actually need some... Oh, I did not think of that. The AI core also needs 5 computer... kits. Fuck. There's no way we're gonna be able to make the Jet Dragon one within the time I expected. So I'm gonna show you guys the math. To make the missile launcher, which is what we had to make to be allowed to ride Jet Dragon, it's kinda annoying. But we need to do that. We need 12 AI cores. To make an AI core, we need this thing. That requires 10 civilization cores. Alright, we're about to get 2 or 3, so that's fine. So yeah, that's fine. These, for every single one you want to make, you need an ancient civilization core. And we need to make 12, so we actually need 22. More than double what I thought. As Java. Yeah, I know. So are there a way where we can do this? Well, there are some ways where we can do the different things. So we're already doing it. But no matter what, we are going to need a few expeditions. I have an idea. It's probably not gonna work right now. 20 cement. I can put another expedition camp right here. Oh, I think I can. That way I can have 2 expeditions going at the same time. Yes, I will need to hurry even more with making teams that are efficient. But I think we can do it. That way we have 2 expeditions going at the same time, and that way we can actually double the output. No, it's not a great idea, but it's an idea that should work. Alright, go. So, Dora, you said it's probably a Thai idea. So what do you think of that idea? Do you call that a Thai idea? Do you think it's an actually a good idea? I think it's a good idea. A really good one. Alright, cement. And I just realized that I made way too much cement. So, was that a Thai idea, or will you admit that that was actually a good idea? I'm gonna have to pull this one back here. There. Still gonna glitch into it. Alright, so yeah, there we go. I'm gonna try this. Impossible. Change this destination. Also impossible. We need to capture ice pals. Huh. So we need to go up here and actually start capturing some ice pals. Wait, no we don't. There's actually another way we can do it. We can do it a much easier way. It was both. Hey! So what we need to go for now are the duck. That one's almost done. Nice. Well, not the duck, the penguin. The penguin is what we need to go for. And we need to capture a lot of it. Alright, we already have it equipped, that's good.
Yeah.
Alright. Already caught 3 of them. Oh! And there we go.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Not sure why he threw it the other way. But well, he did. I think these are just water. And since it's ice we need, then the water ones aren't really of any use to us. So right now, it's actually not possible for us to do what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, 56%. Yeah, I get the exact same thing out of it whether I choose to run it over like that or if I choose to shoot it. I will say that I'm really happy that the Mercy Ring is actually a thing in this game. Otherwise it would be a lot harder to capture them. I know that Pokemon didn't have that to begin with. I don't know when they introduced it in the game, because there's no way they haven't introduced it by now, let's be honest. Jorna, do you know if or when they introduced it to Pokemon? Oh, that's full health. Then. Alright, so when you aim, then it seems to sometimes lag for a moment. Alright. So we need to choose those penguins. Right there. Yeah, we can just choose it like that. We should be able to get this one up to 3 well before they get back from this. And I don't know how much this one needs. Ah, so another soon. An item that does so, you don't kill the Pokemon when you get them down to no health. Instead, you just get them down to 1 health. So yeah, that's what we're asking. This one it needs 7, so 31. Expedition firepower. If I can get 300, then I can get that one up to max. These two are side by side right now, but this one can actually get one higher. Same with this one. It is really close to these, and it can also get one higher. This one, it would take forever to do anything with that. Wait, really? You're telling me that something that is kinda basic at this point for a game like that, Pokemon doesn't have it. It is something that is critical for the game, and it's basic for the game, and Pokemon doesn't have it. I'm not sure what to say about that. Alright, so let's see. That one, we should probably get that up to max. I mean, not like I can do anything with this. Higher reward would be nice, but it's only by 10%. And unless we can already get a high reward, then that's not really gonna help us. Wait, Daydream. How is our Daydream doing? Oh, we also need a lot of Daydream. Wait, how many Daydream do we need? At minimum, 44. So, yes, we need all of Daydream. Oh! Alright, so now we can get to the point. See, we only get 2. That is why we need to get a lot more rewards from it. I'm gonna try something. It's risky, but I'm gonna try something. I will not send anyone besides these top ones that doesn't have max, because I want to be able to max them out. This one we're not gonna be able to max that out right now. Right, so we need to give them water this time. Kelpsy, you're not going. You're definitely going. You are going. So are you. You. We're not gonna try to get you. We will try to get you. And you. Alright, you. I think, yeah, we can capture these. So not that one. Definitely not the chicken. It's level 2. Oh yeah, it's Herbal that we can find, not the one I... Oh. Yeah. That one. Wait. We have started on 2 Kelpsies? Oh right, yeah we have. Alright, so next we now need to just focus on water and expedition firepower. That one, we had already started on that one. We had also started on that one. There are none of these that we actually are gonna go for. And then we're gonna go back to sorting it after pure firepower. Wait, I could capture these, but no. And that is that. Alright. So now we might get more than 2. Not just because of this, because that's not really gonna help us anything. Or help us much when it's that few, but because it's a higher difficulty one. It's gonna take the exact same amount of time, 57 minutes, but now we can actually start making something we wanted to make last time. Let's see, well there's also the rapid ball that increases the chance of capture a lot if used in round 1. And turn ball that increases chances of capture the longer the battle becomes. Plus Master Ball. Yeah, but Master Ball, you only get one of those usually. Usually you only get one Master Ball. It looked like for a moment that it was going down. Cheery and aggressive wellness watcher. Well, at least they are all for once everyone's all legend. So we can make it. We can actually make it now. However, it is recommended that you make 2 of these. So, with this, we're not going to be able to participate anymore. She couldn't even make it go down slightly. Damn. There it is. All right. So I'm actually gonna do something now where it's gonna be interesting. What do we do? Yeah, because this guy and this guy aren't actually gonna be that useful now. And we're gonna sort it after Palpedia number. And we're gonna look for something. Alright, so that's not what we want. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna fix it onto this. And the same with this one. Because, as you can see, you can only use one of each. Actually, we need to do something else first. You... we put you there. Then we're gonna go to the page where it is at. Cooling went up. Didn't go up by as much as I would like it to. And yeah, it takes a lot of time. So we are now back down to only having one reserve of them. Made a mistake. Alright, there we go. So I want to test something first, because I'm curious. Is this? Alright, so that's what's going on. It could go incredibly fast, but we actually need ice to go up by a lot. As you can see, it is taking forever. You're gonna get out here. And alright, so now it's going faster, but it's not going fast. So if we get this one to what we need to get it to, which is, well, wait a second. We might actually be able to get it up to a decent rating. Either way, for now, what we need was 48 of them. So we're gonna make 50. But yeah, you can see it just goes really fast. It's also limited by the speed of the one actually doing it. As you can see, it is very uneven. Alright. But yeah, both ice and fire. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy the books that actually increases its ranking. No, not books. Wait, which ranking did it have? Oh, there's actually a mod that does so you can fast travel from anywhere. And I don't want that mod. I like it the way it is, actually. Right, so we need the one that goes to 2 and the one that goes to 3. Actually, we just need the one that goes to 2. We can easily afford it. Damn. Wait a second. I know what the rest is. Yeah, I know what is going on. All the research we've done, of course it helps. Not only all the research, but we have also upped its work speed and a lot of other things. No, it's actually not gonna take a while. Well, actually some of it will. Alright, so can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we are gonna take you out of here. Then we are gonna give this to you. So now you have 10. So now that isn't gonna go any... Now, you may see that, yeah, it is still not going as fast as it could. So we actually still need to do this. Then we go over here, and we increase its work speed. So now we've increased its work speed by 45%. So let's see, how fast does it get to work? Yeah, see? There we go. Now you can see it goes a lot faster. And something I didn't know until now, this only takes about half the time that it normally does. Because normally they have to work together about getting an entire circle around. This time, they just had to get half of it. And since it has 1000% in work speed versus 350%, it's actually a lot faster. Now, there's still something that we kinda need to do here. We need to do that, then that, then that, that, and that. Because this way we can actually increase cooling by a lot. And we've already gone through that with kindling. Done with that one. Alright. Oh, Sui here. Where the fuck do we find Sui? So, Rana, you see? It doesn't actually take that long. Alright. Now, we are at the point where we need a lot of pals that can go on expeditions. And that is it. We just need to do so. A ton of pals can go on expeditions. We actually need 200 that we can send on expeditions. Polymer. Plasteel. And I expect to get those resources. Well, alright, nice. That's gonna be very useful. Time to juice up that for stallion. That for stallion can't be juiced up anymore. Well, it can, but it's not gonna help us. You see, that Frostallion is now at a max level regarding cooling. The only way for us to improve it any further is that we go in here, then we get this cooling, then we get the snowman we can unlock, then that cooling, that, and that. But we need Sui hair. And I don't remember where to find Sui hair. Well, I know it's from the Sui Pal. So all we need to do is go into the Palpedia. Then we need to filter and say ice only. Oh, that sounded adorable. Alright, Sui habitat. So west of this area. So in this area. Wait, how many did we need? I'm just gonna get 20. This direction! Now, if I can find them, then... So, this is the only downside to not being able to kill that. Ha. Yeah, I knew it would come back to bite me, the fact that I can't kill. It can't kill any pals. Wait, it's not certain that it's gonna give sweet now? That's a problem. Does its parent give sweet hair? No, it does not. It feels like there's a 50% chance that it gives sweet hair. Yeah, I can probably put them in the range to get it, but that's really not... that's kind of pointless. The reason it's pointless is because we're not gonna need that much. We're getting a ton of wool, but barely any sweet hair. Yeah, it is definitely 50% chance. Alright, Donna, have a good night and sleep well. Ooh! There were 4 and I only got 1 sweet hair. Yay! 2 sweet hair for once. We have found 8, despite how many of them we massacred. Alright, so... that's gonna be annoying. Alright. So I think we're going to need about 40 in total. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And there we have why we let time pass. An event just happened. That was easy. And we even got one good thing out of it. Though work speed at this point is actually pointless. And I mean really just pointless. If you're wondering why work speed is pointless, it's very simple. There's just no reason for us to have it at this point. I just thought about something. I mean, I need to capture them anyway. May as well run them over.
Yeah.
And there we go. And you may be wondering, well, what about the items? Well, it actually seems to work even better if I do it that way. Let's see here. If I get 2 this time again. Alright, yeah, it works the exact same way as before. There are 50% chance that you're gonna get it. Alright. How much do we have? 18. That's not enough. Now if you're wondering why we're actually doing this... I mean that was unlucky. But yeah, we actually need them for the expeditions. And since we need them for the expeditions, then yeah, we are gonna get them. I just didn't realize until now, or think about it until now. What? Alright, so we are at 22. I think I need to be at 28 before we're ready to call it quits. I call it for now.
Yeah.
There is a 78% chance to begin with that I capture them, and 2 of them failed. Yeah, well, that's my luck in a nutshell. Well, could be worse. Not by a lot, but it could. Theoretically, I could use all 151 and still not capture it a single time. So yeah, it could be a lot worse. Ah, 19%. Yeah, that one's gonna fail. Only 50%? Alright, so here you're supposed to use the higher, well, not reality, but higher tier Pal spheres. Alright, there we go. How the fuck does that happen? There were a 50% chance that I would get 3 hair from every single one of them, and I got it from none. Every single one had a 50% chance. So the chance of you not getting it from any of them, I think that decreases by 50% every single time. Because, well, every single one of them has a 50% chance of actually working the way you want it to. Alright, well, we're gonna go back and then we're gonna handle it. We're gonna check if we've gotten enough. But we are definitely gonna, well, juice up every single one of our threes. I think the threes might... Yeah, we're gonna sort them after Palpedia number. Wait, hadn't I? Yeah, I had. I'm going to ask, haven't I juiced some of them before? Yes, I most certainly have. Alright, so we need another 22. And had I actually started using them before, we probably only need about 10. Alright, there we go. Wait, really? Alright. They say so. So we need to capture 3 of those, and then we need to capture as many as we can. Yeah, that was the plan. That's also why I... yeah, I actually started on that one too. Lift monk. Oh, chickpea. 7 chickpeas. This one we had just started on it, and that was about it. I would need 44 of them to be able to max that one out. But they no longer spawn, because I waited the entire night. Alright, so cooling. No, that's not what I should be spending my time on. I should be spending my time on these. Alright, so wood and carbon fiber. I can either... yeah, no. No, we're not doing that. I'm going to say I can either wait for one of my pals to cut it for me, or I can cut it myself. Yeah, no, we're not doing either. I'm not even gonna consider that idea. You know, you're still incredibly slow this way, but I like that we are at least faster than we originally were. We're 13% faster than originally when it came to our walking speed. Alright. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, handiwork. Wait, I'm not even done with handiwork. Huh! Well, that's not the most important part to do right now. I could go for that one, but... No. Ty, stop it. Right, so carbon fiber. And... Wait, so we need... 110 carbon fiber, and we're making it right now. Yeah, we're making all 110 right now. And we can. Yeah, it turns out that I didn't exactly need to do so. I can tell it to make X amount. I can just click on a line. Well, that was right in front of you all the time. Why didn't you know that? I didn't think about it. Yeah, I just didn't think about it. That's it. I really have no good reason besides that. And that's not even a good reason. Alright, so what we are gonna do now is gonna do this one. Then we are gonna take a look at whoever is our best lump. Wait, don't we have? Let's take a look at this book. Ranging. Ah, damn it! Not really what we wanted to find. Applied cooling. I could have saved so much. Oh well. That's a little bit late now. Alright, so we are gonna find whoever is the best at this. 3, 6, 9. We're gonna do something that it's risky. Because, well, not really risky, but it's there's a 50-50% chance whether we get what we want out of it. I really should just capture him. Then we'll actually have to go fishing if this doesn't work out the way we want it to. Oh, and when it comes to getting So to max stars, there's a few ways we can do it. We can take the highest tier Palworld and just keep recapturing her over and over again. But there's a very low chance that you actually get to capture the human you want to capture. Or we can go and, well, just keep capturing other humans where there's a slightly bigger chance that we can capture it. Alright, let's see what we got. We got it! It is now in 10. Which means we are gonna ask it to do the research. Alright, that is gonna go fast. So it's gonna go down by 10% in expedition time. That'll get us up to about, I think, 25%. And then the next one will get us another, well, why did they drop that on the ground? Well, alright. But then they'll get us to 35%. Which means it'll no longer take 40 minutes just to do a single one. Holy. Now you may be wondering, is it still necessary to have those breed? It actually is. It might seem like it's not necessary, but there's actually good reason to do it. First of all, you'd of course like one that are really good. That goes without saying. Second, we could use them for expeditions. And third, yeah, we actually need a second one of these. I've read that the best way to do things is have 2 of these, and yeah, we don't exactly have enough right now. Alright, so we don't have the resources we want. Now we need to keep upping our team. Making our team stronger. So we are gonna do this expedition firepower. You aren't at max yet, you need 3 kelpsie. And I do know I have a second kelpsie that we can check out. You, oh boy, that's not good. We need 44. This one, we need, oh boy, we need 40. But yeah, so first, you know what, we're just gonna capture 47. Well, are you actually gonna keep count on that? Hell no. And as you can see, the chance of them escaping are so low that it's not actually worth thinking about. Of course, I could also get a more powerful Pal Sphere for this, but that would take resources. On the other hand, the resources it takes are some that we have so many of that it could be argued that it's actually worth it. Really? If you try to escape again, I will run you over. Alright, you did not escape. But they actually got out of the expedition. So let's go back and see how much or how many cores we got. Because if it gave more than 3, then it's worth doing the harder one. It is not worth doing the harder one. I'll be right back. We got 2 like usual. Alright, and I'm back. So. We are not gonna send them out on an expedition yet. And that's simply because we want to finish the research into it taking less time. Once we finish that research, it will be good to go. But yeah, during the harder one, sure, we get better spheres. And we get crude oil, Xenonaut slab, and Hatali slab. But yeah, it's a ancient civilization core that we want. That's all that matters. And those we only get 2 of at a time. There we go. Yeah, and now you can see it's about to get to 25%. Alright. Alright, so what do we want to do here? It's actually simple, we just want to do that. Wait, what's this? Extraction time. Damn! You can make the extraction time go down by... Holy fuck, it's actually a lot. Right, so we need another 34 Palworld ingot. Let's see how fast it goes. Yeah, alright, that just goes insanely fast. Yeah, one was still faster than the other, but... yeah. Expedition time. Currently it's at 15%. Here it's also 15%. So it's at 30. Yeah, alright. Now let's see. It is right here. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. It's not gonna take a lot of time, but it's gonna take some time. And it's only by 5%, so at 20th, that means 3 minutes. This one, and we are gonna go by Palpedia number. This way, we can just go over here. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that one. There we go. Alright, so we now have another one that are in max. Gelclaw, I don't remember where they normally belong to. Lubmon Crest. Oh, Demon God and Sky Strider. Though the Sky Strider one is actually useless. And it may say, you may say, no it's not, it's actually really good, and you can also see that it's a max rarity passive skill. I can tell you why it's useless. it's only even slightly useful for any mount that, well, any mount. This is not a mount. You can't ride Loopmon. Wait, why did it suddenly up the trust to 10? Yeah, after some time it just upped it to 10. Let's see, does it do it again? No, no, and there aren't any with 10 in this area. Huh, weird. 29. You know what, I'm just gonna let it finish that. Wait a second. Back to sorting it by expedition power. Yeah, this one and that one, we would really like to up them just one more time. Actually, all of these top 3, if we could up those, that would be great. Yeah, one more star for this one. Holy, that would be great. But yeah, not gonna be that simple. This one? Oh, it needs 11. This one, we need 4 for that one. Tiefend, we need 24 for that one. And Sui, 22. Oh, 12 Gumas. You know what, we're gonna capture 12 Gumas and then we are gonna send them out on the next expedition. I think that would be a good idea. Wait, herbal? Well, with herbal, 44. So we actually need to go from the bottom from once. You see, the ones we are looking for, they spawn down here.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently not. Alright, so the ones we could capture there wasn't the ones I thought. I am not spending my time hunting these. Alright, I'm failing capturing them a lot more often than we want. That's a problem. That's not what I wanted to capture, damn it! Yeah, we don't want to use shots on them, because our gun is actually getting close to being damaged. We need to repair our gun at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I realized I kind of had to do it. I didn't want to, but I needed to. Really? You wanted to fight me.
Yeah.
And there we go. Alright, so we should have gotten all the ones we want at this point. Alright. You know what, those, I don't think I saw them on any of the pages. Which means that we haven't even gotten a single star with any of them. Oh, I captured a slagger. Well, that one will be turned into juice. What? The slaggers aren't actually useful to us. We'd have to spend money to give it a better passive skill. Alright, and it should actually be done over here. Yeah, it is. I mean, we could get better rewards. I mean, that is a possibility too. Egg hatching speed. I mean, it is a possibility. Not really something I want to spend my resources on, but 10% better. Growth rate, harvest yield. Nah. I could do this so it works faster, and then do that one, but they already work as fast as I need them to. Though hatching speed, if it went up further, that could be useful, but... Oh, it is actually now going faster for them to make than it is to... that could be a problem. And with this, yeah, that's just mining speed going up. I don't need mining speed to go up. Not at this point. I had to mine a lot of it myself anyway, so mining is kind of pointless. Generating electricity, that could be nice. It's not really necessary. Now handiwork. That we do want to increase. Cooling and kindling and handiwork and medicine. Those four are actually useful. By the way, these increase by 2%, and on average you can get 2 of them for each. So for, let's say, just 2 for each. That will allow us 18%, but yeah, it varies, so probably about 30%. Not necessary, because it doesn't actually become hard. Hell, you don't even need to have an actual defense at your base. Kinda crazy. Alright, so final thing before we send them out on the expedition. Torpedo number. Yeah, we need 11 more of those. Alright. There we go. And can already do that. Alright, so this one. Yeah. We definitely need a lot of these. Yeah, we're gonna do that for the simple reason that it makes it easier to get it up to max. And this one has been awakened. Nice. Now with this one, yeah, we need a lot. But we are gonna check how good that now is. Once we can get it easily to 200%, that is when we've at least gotten somewhere. Right now, I'm not sure we can even get it to 200%. Yeah, we are gonna first empty the first 2 pages. Yeah, we still can't. We need to get rid of those 2 because we can actually capture more of those. Same with that one. That one is at max. That one isn't. That one isn't at max either. So now we need ice and yeah, there we go. Alright, so then all we need to do now is go with that. Let's see. Yeah, had I gone with the others, then we could have gone to 200%. Well, I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, wait, I'm already gone for a moment and it's already gone that much? Oh, right. It now takes 35% less time than it did before. It would be nice if you could decrease it even further, but yeah, no, you can't. Now, our only concern at this point is we actually need even more. We can get them to 200% now. So that is something. But it's gonna take us a while to get what we really want. You see, we want to get it to 1000%. But if we do just a little bit more than what we've already done. So with this one, we need 11. And I should actually start you. Oh, fuck. Damn. There we go. Now, we should actually start utilizing some better health spheres than the ones we are using. And that's simply because right now, the ones we are using, they aren't able to capture the enemies on our first attempt. They have no cake left? They do have cake left. They have 2 cakes left, damn! We're gonna need to make more. Wait, why can we not make? Oh, that's fine. You know what? There you go. Make that. Yeah, you're gonna need to get over and start doing that. Thank you. Alright, so what we want to make is very simple. We need to make the AI cores. But I don't think we have what we need to make enough. Yeah, no, we only have 3. We need 12. Damn. Wait, we need solar light ingots. We need 120 of them. Yeah, we can't make enough of these. I mean, I can easily get the resources for it. Yeah, she is slightly slower. Not that it does much, but she's actually slightly slower. Now, you may be wondering, how are we gonna get these resources? Well, we just went to the location where we can get them. So that's how. Alright. What's that? Oh! Yeah, I just realized what it was that was right in front of me. Alright. Here done Chris. Damn. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize what I was looking at. Alright, there we go. That was easy. Now we have the resources to make what we want to make. Well, most of the resources. We still need the damn AI cores. But this time we might actually get 3 or more. Yeah, there you can see it is taking slightly longer. But that slightly longer is enough that she can't keep up. Visitor arrived at base. Alright, so we need at least 112. We're just gonna make... We're gonna make all of it. Alright, there we go, and there we go. Now, the question is, does the visitor just want to give me something? Because through my close to 100 hours on this game now, I've tried a single time where a visitor arrived that actually wanted to give me something for free.
Huh?
Rocket ammo. Yeah, no, I'm not buying any of this. Alright, a quarter of the way. Right, back to the base and then recheck what it is we need to capture, to be exact. I should probably make the next tier of Palspheres. $14.33. Refined ingot. I would need a ton of refined ingot. But honestly, that's fine. I think Palladium, the Palladium ones are the big problem. Alright. Yeah, that actually goes really fast now. Though no one can join in on it. I'm gonna need to do so the eggs actually hatch fast at this point. I mean, it's not that it's that important. But it is good. There are a lot of pals here that are working fast to finish things fast. Holy, that's a lot. Maybe I should have made the Palspheres first. I can only get 17 there. 19, 11, 1. 17 is too little. Yeah, I weren't able to help. She finished it before I could. Alright, there we go. Get into the damn sphere already. Now the reason we want that one is because it is better to have one of those than the normal ones. Alright, so we need 11 of those. 24 of those. Ha. I think it would actually be best for us to just go back here and finish that up. Give me a moment, someone I got a ban. Deny message. Why in the world would I not put the trick shield on? I don't know. It's the same sentence they write every time whenever it's not one of those that essentially are that register what the users say and then say the exact same thing every time. Oh, how long have you been streaming? Is this your favorite game? And whenever you see that either on Twitch or YouTube, you know that they're gonna, after they've asked you about 3 or 5 questions, they'll then simply go, wait, how many elephants was it I need? You know what, I'm just assuming 24. Yeah, it was 24. 24 elephants. For me to easily capture them without actually having to worry about it, I would need a higher tier. Let's see. And that is actually what we want, because then we don't actually have to stick around while it captures it, because it's just gonna go straight to 100, and then the player can just run around in the meantime. Alright, so about 4 of them so far. And we cannot find more of them. That is not ideal. The reason that's not ideal is because of the fact that they spawn right around here. And that's it. Well, in this area, that's about all the areas that they spawn in. Barely any durability left. Alright, let's see. I mean, they should show us where to capture them. Right here. And right there. I mean, we can also capture them here. And right there, apparently. Yeah, so this area and this area. I think going to that area might be for the best. So that's what we're gonna do. I can actually take down those guards easily. Frostallion could crush them, and I could crush them solo. Wait, how many resources are there? Lumbering. Huh, nice. Yeah, all those organs, we're actually gonna need them. I think we have enough fire organs at this point. But I'm not sure about the ice ones. Yeah, we need to speed that one up a bit. If you're wondering what it is that are doing, so there's a difference between the two. Right now, it's unfortunate the fact that I've upped kindling much more than I have anything else. Kindling is at max, but cooling isn't. Alright, so let's see. Fuck. That's gonna be annoying. Well, we can make 3 of them right now. Well, we can't. So we need 24 thermal cores. For that we need 48 hexalite. Before any of that... Nope. Yeah, you see, we actually need, let's see, 60 computers. We need more plasteel. At least 30 more plasteel. I wanna see. Oh! Yeah, sure. Yeah, now you can really see the difference. It's 10 ahead. The fire one is 10 ahead of the ice one. Alright, lumbering. We don't need that at this point. That's because, yeah, they are just gonna go at the speed. When it comes to getting hardwood, it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Slagger? Damn. That's a very negative one they got. And it didn't get a legend either. I wonder how good a mutated one of those would be. Oh, we need Lylene knocked at this point. That's all we need at this point. Well, actually, it's not all we need at this point. I should check how far we can get with this now. Palpedia number. Yeah, all the legendaries should be near the end. That one would be good. But I want it to be one of these ones. So we're gonna go with this one. Alright, so that is at 9. So we need another 12. With another 12, then it'll be perfect. $700 and 700 and 450. 740. It's in too low a level. Well. This one, it needs 11. Alright, so they are actually done over here. That's good. Wait, that was for... Yeah, we need 5 of each, we need 12 of them, so that is 60. To make 60 of them, we need 120 of these. For that, we need another 20 polymer. We're making 30.
Yeah.
And then it's time for... What? Oh... 120 bio batteries. So we need 120 refined ingots. You're not sure? 126. Yeah, it was crazy how fast you could see the difference on that. We definitely need to up it. Otherwise, it's gonna end up going really slowly. Alright, so bio batteries. We need 120 bio batteries, we can only make 20. That's because we need more carbon fiber. Yeah, 120 carbon fiber. 127, there we go. And they're gonna finish it up really fast. You know, you could make it a lot faster by doing so your pals can't actually make a path to the location, right? I know that, yes. I most certainly know that. Now, why do I not want to do that? It's very simple. I like it when the AI actually work and you see them go around doing what they need to do. I actually like seeing that. So I don't want to skip it. Alright. So since I don't want to skip it, I don't skip it. I don't really need them to skip that. Alrighty. Alright, so I think we have enough to make 10. Alright, so we need to make 60, that means we need 120 carbon fiber. Making 130. Now if you're wondering why this small one always gets here right away, unlike the big one. The big one, well, it's a boss version. And what I've done with that one is I've made sure that it actually tries to pick up what it can from the ground. While the small one, it has one objective and one objective only, and that is handiwork. So essentially the small one doesn't actually try to pick anything up, which means that it's always available to help. Alright, I think she's gonna come down and help us. Yeah, she's gonna help us. Yeah, that makes no difference whatsoever. There's no reason for me to help them. It says in the tips that you can sleep with your pals, as in sleep in their beds with them, but it then goes, you can't sleep in a bed without a roof. That's a roof. Yeah, it basically doesn't help if I try to help them. It doesn't go faster in any way. Well, it goes so little faster that is actually kind of pointless. Huh. War doesn't have any weight, and that's definitely not true. If any of you have actually bought any floor, you know that it gets heavy. About a bag that are about this big and this wide, about a kilo. Alright, so we now have everything we need for making this. Well, not everything. We need thermal core, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we now have some of the things we need. So, what do we... Oh, corrosive solvent. Oh, alright. Hexolite. We need 2 for each of them, so 24. 48. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you can see it just goes a lot faster. And then it goes over to get something to eat. Wait, did it go over to get something to eat? Yeah, it went over to get something to eat. Alright, so we need to go back to this. Wait, Alpha Pal? We don't have any Alpha Pal. Huh. Yeah, 11 of these. I really should get that done already. You know what? We're gonna focus on getting that done first. Wait, was it? It was a Kelpsie, I think. No, it was a celery. Do we need a Kelpsie? I mean, we do, yeah. And a lot of them. Alright. Yeah, we want 11 of those. Damn it! So yeah, with those we actually need... wait, I think 3, so 8. So that was 5. So I think we only need about 5 now? And there we go. Really? Alright, I think we only need 2 or 3 more. You know what, we're just gonna go back and... Yeah, we're just gonna let them respawn. That will be for the best. Alright, let's see. We are gonna go after Palpedia number. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way because we don't want to use those. There we go. Yeah, that didn't exactly go the way I intended regarding the elephant. So yeah, that one is now at that. We have a few that are now in max. Not a lot, but just a few. Yeah, that one is in such a low level that it doesn't help me as much as it could. That one, we want to capture 20 of them. This one, yeah, we need to capture 10 of these. And this one, yeah, with this one we would simply have to capture way too many of it to be worth it. But... Celery is now at max. If we want to get this one some levels, then maybe we could get it up here. This one cost me 200 to get it some more levels. Yeah, none of them are sent anywhere right now. But at least they're starting to we're starting to get a lot that locks out the first page. Not as many as we would like. Oh, we need 7 chickens. If we got one more of these, that would help us a lot. This one we also need a lot. The pingolets, 25. This one, yeah, there are a lot we could go for. Let's just go with the T-Fant first, though. We know where to find it. But before we do anything, we're kinda gonna need to do something else. Oh. 200% and we still only get 2 of these. That means that, yeah, it is not nearly good enough. If it was anywhere close to good enough, then, yeah, then I'd be more happy about it. You see, we need 10 per attempt. And that's at the very least. That's a bare minimum we need. Because how it is right now, it actually doesn't seem to matter that much. Matter that much that we get 200%. Alright, that's that. We have a ton at this point, damn. Actually, I just thought about something. If I were to get her higher up... Oh, it only adds 39 per star. That's not worth it. Lizard Spike. I mean, it's good. Palworld Blast is really good. By the way, getting transporting up to max allows you to transport 650 at a time. Not worth it. Should I mean, we are still going for eggs, so could be that it's actually a good idea to get it up. Yeah, we can increase it by about 35%. Ah, cooling. Another 35%. Wait, that would be 70%. 70% for... yeah, no way. 5, 15, 20, 30... so, yeah, that's still 60%. So, we need 15 ingots. And... wait. We're gonna need charcoal every time. No. We're gonna need charcoal once. So 50 charcoal and 15 ingots. Alright. Yeah, alright, that was fast. Now, how fast is this gonna go? I mean, it is at level 10, so that's that. Yeah, alright, 200,000 is really fast for this thing. They really need to fix this. They really need to fix this game's pathfinding. Refined ingots, we need 30 of them. Alright. I mean, that one would be good too. A 15% chance of getting more resources. And yeah, 15% faster when it comes to hatching the eggs. Right, so these are kinda good. But none of them are bosses. Yeah, now it's actually starting to take some time. Since it took almost 3 times as much effort. Alright, yeah, that takes about 5 times the amount of effort. And then another 3 times the amount of effort. Oh, flame organs. We're actually gonna run out of flame organs. Damn. There are only one way to handle that. Yeah, we're actually gonna see already just how much that helped. Yeah, that's already brought it down by about 8 minutes. So that each of those take 21 minutes and 15 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna go even further down. Now we have a problem. We actually have a problem. First of all, we are gonna repair this thing. Corrallin, we need another 21 of them. And cryogenic coolant, we need 1 of those. Ha! That was not what I hoped to see. By the way, for anyone wondering, aren't you gonna make any progress tonight? No. All we're doing tonight is we're actually preparing for getting to ride our jet dragon. That's all we are doing tonight. And that, yeah, it is really taking us that much effort just to get the resources we need to ride jet dragon. You may be wondering, aren't there anything else you could do to make it go faster? Not really. You see, the problem is we need those cores. And we are going to need more of those cores. Alright. Now, regarding those cores, or AI cores, we're gonna need a lot of them probably. You know what? Let's find out, because here we need 12 of them. You don't need any there. There you just need stone. Yeah. Yeah, you are... holy fuck. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is something we should have done a long time ago, I guess. And we're not getting around it. The question isn't if we could get around it, it's just how do we make it as seamless as we can. Well, damn! We got a level! I did not expect that. We haven't even been doing anything that should give us a lot of XP. We've just been doing a lot of small things that we needed to do. Ah, alright. Wait, how many do we have? We have 13 left. And thinking about it, I've just realized that we actually may need a lot more than I thought. I mean a lot more. Alright, finally found one. So apparently they don't spawn very fast. Yeah, this island is about the only place I know that they spawn at. You know, I wonder if I want to go up to the Cloud Island, maybe? Maybe I'd be able to find some there. Well, what I mean is go to the Cloud Island, jump down from it, and then from there get it. $101 means we could get 1 to levels, no, to 2 stars. Yeah, from 1 to 2 stars. You know, Alpha Jet Dragon? I don't know how to get Alpha Jet Dragon. We have Jet Dragon, but not Alpha Jet Dragon. Maybe Alpha Jet Dragon is early access version? I think I have to look up how to get it. Alright, so... what do we go with? I mean, stamina? Health would also be good to go with. We now have 6,000 health, and currently the enemies tend to one-shot us when we lose our shields. It's kind of crazy. But that means we need better armor. Ty, you've been stuck at this island for some time. Are you aware of that? Yes, I am. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought it up myself. It's not really that I'm stuck at it. It's more that there's so many things to suddenly do. That's because we suddenly changed the rules regarding what tier of items I'm allowed to get. By the way, we went after this early on in the stream, which is almost 4 hours ago we did this. We ran out. So that was about 11 or 14. If you're wondering why I have to go to the bathroom so many times, it's because of the fact that I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm not drinking as much cola. It's for my throat. It has the same effect, but one needs less liquid to do the same job. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Now we need to repair our gun. I haven't actually ever taken a look at the gun. Kinda cool. Alrighty. Can I repair my gun now? We need cryogenic coolant. We'll make all 17. I'm gonna make 21. Alright, wait, 20. Weird. Alright, well, let's just do it. Hell mill ingot. Alright, so do we still have everything except... Ooh, laser sword! It takes AI core. And it is further ahead than that. Fine, I won't do it. But yeah, you can see at this point we need so many that it's absolutely crazy. Did we send them out on a mission? I don't remember. No, we did not send them out. Alright, so let's take a look on this first page. The elephant is about the only one. That one, we need 22 of those. Not that hard to find and capture, but yeah. This one, we need 22 of those. Alright, so let's take a look. I mean, I could go for... So we need refined ingot for that one. Alright. Well, shit. Yeah, we need more ancient PAL manuscripts. If I want to send them to the volcano, could I get flame organs? I mean, that would be nice. I'm gonna go to... Wait. We do have one for ranging. That would make things go slightly faster. And we are going to need that. Lumbering. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these stuff. God damn it. I actually need to go up to that. But yeah, this game definitely better pathfinding. But hey, maybe they're working on it. I have no idea whatsoever what they are working on, but you can always hope for the best. Not necessarily expect it, but just hope for it. Alright. Alright, so what do we do? Oh, right. We're gonna look up the book. Lumbering, not what we need. Alright, ranching. Not really good, but hey, it's something. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of flame organs. 47. Not even close to the amount of we need. Oh, we got 69. Nice. Oh well. Oh. We got up to 124. That's a lot. I still don't think we're close to enough, but hey, it's something. Yeah, they're only at 1. So we're gonna get you here, then we're gonna increase it. Now she has even more than before. I'm not sure that she becomes twice as fast or she goes twice as much, but hey, she should be better. So it's something. All right. Do we have enough for it? That's the important question. Yeah, no, we don't. If we go into cooling, how many ice organs do we need? So 200, 320, 400, 450. But yeah, well, not a good idea. This one will get that one right away, so we're gonna wait for that one. Ha! Alright, so the elephant is what we wanted to go for. We have enough ultra spheres. It should be possible for us to get what we want. But this one, or oh fuck, thermal cores. And to get this one, yeah, we do not need that. We need thermal cores for that. Well, on the bright side, it's only thermal cores. Alright, so hexalite, we can easily make a ton of that. We're just gonna go there. And after that, to make thermal cores, we need what? That was not the news I wanted. Unfortunately, it was the news I get. It was the news I got. Oh well. Now we have all of those resources. Now if you're wondering what it is I'm trying to get, we're trying to get the resources we need for ammo. As you can see, we are kind of starting to run low on ammo. Yeah, thermal cores. We can make 3 because we need hexalite. If I were to use 50, that would give me 1,000. That's good. Oh no. Fuck it, we are gonna try to not use it after all. Let's see if we can go and find some of those enemies without doing that. Yeah, it suddenly turns out that thermal cores need something that we are already low on. That we need a shit ton of right now. Was it? Which one of the two was it? Oh, it's the one to the left. So it's this one. Alright. So, do I still need to... Oh! Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect to find those here. Alright, so... around the entire island, we should be able to find a ton of... We are checking this out. We should be able to find a ton of the elephants. No. Oh, there they are. Alright, so those are instant captures. We only need another 18. 17. 16. 15. And yeah, I'm gonna count out loud. 14. Well, so far, it's 14 we're missing. You do know you're wrong, right? Probably. You're not gonna correct it? Nope. Cativa, we don't really need that. You're not sure. Heck it. That was easy. Ah, Caprity. Ah, I was wondering what it was I was seeing in the distance over there. Well, not really the distance, but yeah. So the game says that the elephants appear around the entire island. That's not true. Maybe that's where they are supposed to appear, but they don't. You see, where they actually appear is near water, but not near the ocean. It has to be near lakes. That's at least what I've noticed. Alright, this was a boss room we found. Yeah, we've already... I'm pretty sure it even says we've defeated it. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does here. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so we caught a few of these. I wonder if the ones near... Oh, yeah, see? They typically spawn near rivers. No, not rivers, but lakes. Firestorm. Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, nothing here. And we want the soul, because we're going to need it sooner or later. Which one is that? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot them with my gun. Sure, I'll free this this little thing. Hello, cute bell. Oh, it's smiling. But yeah. Oh, so does that count? No, that's definitely the ocean. Yeah, as you can see, there are really none here. So we have to go over here to capture more. Yeah, you can see the spawn rate of them are significantly higher around this lake than it is anywhere else. God damn it, Bit Defender. Well, that seems to be that. And I completely forgot to keep count. Cremis. Not what we're looking for. But yeah, it seems like it can hide in the forest. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to build a base here. Oh, they want you to build a base there. Some areas it's pretty clear that that is the intention with the design of the area. In other areas, it's just that it's actually a good area to make it. Even if it doesn't seem like it was intended for it. Hey, you can make a base everywhere. Or anywhere you want. Except inside dungeons. I think? I don't think you can make it inside a dungeon. What the? Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with the camera. At some point it suddenly stopped working. I don't know when, I just know that it stopped working at some point. Alright. Huh. I mean, sure. There we go. Yeah, we need another 4. And I know where we can find 4 really quickly. And I also know something else. We need to make more fast travel items. Huh, 6 of them. 29. Now let's see. Are there a lot more fire organs than... No, they're not. That's interesting. There should be more fire organs than usual. Wait, so it somehow manages to take all the fire, no, the poison glands or poison organs every time, but it doesn't manage to do it with the rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
One. No. 3. 2. 1. And done. Yeah, I think this was a very good example of how fast my flying pal actually is. We actually need another 13. Wait, maybe? Maybe. Nope. It doesn't put the organs there. Alright, so what do we do? What do we do? We're just gonna put all those in there to begin with. Then that. Ha! Alright, well, yeah, I think I... Really? Someone is stupid enough to try to raid my base? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, over there. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna destroy these guys. Yeah, the enemies don't really stand a chance here. Oh, level 40, damn. Damn it, I actually wanted to capture them. Yeah, I actually wanted to capture them. Oh well, shit happens. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it goes sometimes. Let's go! Alright, so all of these are already done. We have no ammo left. Damn. Yeah, alright, brittle, that's not good. Yeah, Ice Emperor and Legend. It's unfortunate that none of them seem to be big ones. I think I would have to make a big one breed with a big one to get more big ones. That would give us the best possible result. You know what? I'm doing this. Alright, so skill fruits, I think they are all the way over here. Yeah, they are. Then here we have armor and weapons. Here we have schematics and enhancements. And here we have food. We have no ammo at all. Alright, so where are they? There. Alright, perfect. Alright, so with those we need another 7 and then another 24. I think we are in a situation now where it's kinda good enough. Not great, but good enough. Yeah. Wait, did we have one that was close? Herbal? Nah. Yeah, for now. Wait. Yeah, that one needs 7. So if we were to get enough of those, so it gets up to 3 stars, that would be good. Then we're gonna try out how it looks then. Let's see, if I were to just throw it at them. Yeah, 2 out of 100 are going to escape. So we need another 4 now. Now if you're wondering why I'm going in this area, they don't start on level 1, they start on level 10. So it actually makes it a lot easier for us to use them afterwards. And yeah, that's the fact that they're in a higher level means that they'll have higher firepower, and we really want that. Well, then why don't you go to an area with higher level pals? There's actually a very good reason for that. If they get up in high enough a level, then it gets to the point that they actually are too strong. We want to be able to capture them with a single Palsphere every time. We really don't want to have to spend time throwing Palsphere after Palsphere after Palsphere. Not in this scenario. Not when we can get close to a good enough example of, not example, but we can get to a good enough result just by getting low level pals. And there we go. Wait, why did that one miss? Alright, that is exactly what we wanted. Nice! Alright, so that was it. That was about all well, more than we needed to do. Much more than we needed to do. I think once the entire first page is full of 4 stars, then we won't have any problems anymore. Oh, this. That was not what I hoped to see. Yeah, alright. This one is actually better than that one. But we're not gonna do that. Wait, what the? Oh, right here. No. No, it's Kelpsy, yeah. So annoying that it goes for that one. I actually had to select them manually. Alright, so we would actually need another 17 of them. I mean, I could do it. Wouldn't be that hard. And it would help me a lot. You know what, I'm gonna do something I think might be smart. Some may say that, it's not that smart what you're about to do. I think it is. You see, what we're gonna do is, while we do these captures, we are gonna have them on our team. Because then they are gonna get a lot of XP. And by getting a lot of XP, then they're gonna get a lot of levels. And if they get levels, then they'll have higher firepower.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
They had 98% chance before and 99, and somehow I didn't capture them. Alright, yeah, we need to capture a lot right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, by doing this, it's gonna get a few levels. No, alright, it's maybe not gonna get a few levels after all. It's gonna get close, but it's not gonna get it. 97% chance, and we know that there is still a risk I'm not gonna get it. But I can't even always complain about my luck, because sometimes my luck is somehow better than Droner's at times. Him and I both played the same gacha game, and I got incredibly lucky in that. We were both going after 5 versions of a rare card, well, max rarity. I ended up getting all 5 versions that I needed. I think that he might, at the end, also have gotten all that he needed. With me, though, I got them twice as halfway through all of the in-game currency that I saved up for specifically that. Alright, that should be it. Not sure why that one insisted on running through me. Infinite stamina. Alright. Well, we can give it Workaholic. Alrighty. What? Oh, right there. I was wondering what was going on. Alright, so we got close, but we need another 2. Alright, there we go. I kind of wish that it had been close. But we're gonna find one really fast. And then we are gonna run it over. Ah. Wonder what's going on with this chest. Yeah, I don't know why that's dark cloud or whatever coming from the chest. I mean, there gotta be a reason for it. Right, why in the world have they not respawned them? You know what, fuck it. There's a way to make them respawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? So 99% chance on 98, and somehow I didn't catch it. So yeah, right now I'm trying to force it to spawn the enemies by capturing the other ones. Alrighty. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to stop my pal. You know what? I'm gonna look something up. Because alpha pals, I really want one. Alright, right now I'm checking something. Alright, so I just checked the information, and our Jet Dragon is actually as an alpha version. That's because all bosses per default are alpha. That's apparently what this icon means. Alright, well, now let's try it. I ended up capturing more than I expected. Alright, so now we have even more that are really powerful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Alright, so Kelpsy. Yeah, it is 38, so now it is 49. That should be the most one of the most powerful ones that we have now. Alright, so let's try and see what we can do. I'm gonna go for this one. That was not what I wanted. That was me doing something stupid. So, the usual. Really? Level 51? Yeah, at that point levels do actually matter a lot. Yeah, you can see these, they give about half of these. And that's simply because of their levels at that point. I wonder if there's a way where you can get them XP without actually having to do anything. Level 2. Yeah, had it been in a higher level, then it would have been much more useful. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need ice ones. Yeah. Oh, for Stallion. Nice. And back to pure firepower. There we go. Yeah, these should also be bred really high. One. So 222%. Still nowhere near the level we would actually like. But still, 225%, and it only takes 39 minutes and 1 second now. At this point, I think upping the reward another way might be something we need to do. Because this, yeah, that is really high. Next time, what do I do next time? I mean, going for the reward would be a good idea. I'll be right back. We're gonna make some planning for next time I stream. Alright, so we need to find out what to do. You see, there's quite a few things we can do, but I need to check something. Because I do remember that there is a training dummy. But it can be that it's just to see how much damage that the player does. If that's the case, then we don't need it. Hunting trap. Doesn't seem very useful. I don't know if the training dummy is actually of any use. I'm gonna have to look up what the training dummy does. Alright, it's exactly what I expected it to be. It does allows you to test your weapon's DPS. That's not really of any use. Yeah, no, there aren't really anything we need. I mean, ceiling lamps would be nice, but that's just decorative. And it costs tech points, so we're not gonna go for that. No, no. Medium pouch? I mean, bigger inventory is always nice, but we don't actually need it. Guided missile launcher would have been cool to get to use, but we are well beyond that at this point. Energy shotgun could also be kinda cool. Charge rifle. Damn. Yeah, we are allowed to get no, to use things down to this point. But I don't intend to. I would like to try to use the different rocket launchers and the plasma cannon. So I'm not gonna use all of that right now. We're gonna take a quick look at something here. Not where I'm pointing. Seriously. Alright, so let's see. This one could use a 1-up. So can that one and that one. But yeah, there are 6, 5, so 30. That will require 720 if we did things efficiently. And right now, out of those 720, we have... Wait, no. That's 30. It's actually a lot more. 1,100. Wait, alright, let's see. It is actually 30 times 48. So that would be 1,200. Then it is 1,440. 1,440. That is what you need. if you want to fill out this entire page. So let's see. 4. No, that one, that's 48. 96. 144. And 192. 240. 288. 336. 384? Yeah, I think so. Then that would be 2. So 432. Alright, so 432 already. That would still leave us at yeah, at a lot more. However, if we look closer at things, we do see we don't actually need as many as we think we do. I mean, with this one, at most we'll need 24. This one, at most, we'd need another 24. So yeah, 48. Then we'd be done with the entire line. This one, yeah, so let's just think about this. 24, 24, 48, 72. That one though, that's a problem. This one, 108. This one, 108 plus another 36. That is 144. 168. Yeah, it's still gonna take a long time, but it's not nearly as bad as we thought. So probably about 400. With this one, I think with this one would probably be best to just use dog coins. Nightwing though, I know where to find Nightwing. I think Nightwing is supposed to be right around here, around us. Maybe during the day? No, that would just be weird. Huh. Alright. Now this one, yeah, Ice Emperor. Gluten. Oh! That is the one I wanted. That is exactly the one I wanted. I need to see if just how much more stamina it has when it says, well, it says infinite stamina, but we don't know if that's the case. I'm gonna have to try it. Well, it's clearly not infinite. Let's see. Max stamina plus 50%. Huh. Wait, just by 5%? There's no reason to want it just for 5% more money. Wait a second. Yeah, that one is bigger. Damn. Right, so I am gonna do so we don't get rid of that one. We need to think about this one. We need to think about whether we're gonna keep it or not. Alright, but now something we need to do. Alright, yeah, here it is. Wait a second. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, time has gone down by 35%. Power consumption down by 5%. Egg hatching speed is increased by 20%. Expedition reward increased. Right, pal mill ingot. Gives it by 10%. I can increase it by 25% by going through another route. Alright. There we go. See, by going through that route, then we're actually able to go through it really fast. But I need to check if I've fucked up. I probably have. I haven't so far. Need 12 of those, so 60. Yeah, we're still going for those calls. And yeah, that one is getting close to being done already. But there was actually something over here we needed, and that was the very reason we didn't bother with ammo. Now we can also see, yeah, it's... I think we can increase the reward we can get from it by about... wait a second. 60%? Yeah, it might be about 60%. If it's 60%, then it's definitely worth doing. If it's not 60%, then I'm not sure it's worth it. But I'm also wondering if it applies to... if it just means, alright, the reward you were going to get was 200 and, well, just 200%, so now it's 260%. Or if what it means is, alright, well, it's 200 times 1.6. All after how they did calculations, then it will go from 200% to about, let's say, 320% or 260%. So we will get a ton more if we are lucky with how it is done. I need to check something because we are probably running out of food. Huh, we're not running out of food yet. correctly. Let's see. Yeah, expedition time down by 35%. Expedition. Oh, so yeah, reward is also just gonna be 35%. Right now, it can add another 15% to it. So 15, 25%. Yeah, 35% in total. Wait, egg hatching speed. Yeah, that's at. Ooh. It's at 20% right now. We can get it up to 30, so yeah, 60% in total. That is really good. Oh, yeah, that one, that is an alpha. It's bigger than it should be. Yeah, this takes significantly less time than it did before. We can probably get it down to about 10 minutes, maybe. At this point, it's not worth fighting the Frastallion, because we can get one fight for each hour, per hour. So yeah, well, that's the thing. Alright, so that one was sent out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. This one seems to be the best one of all of them. Though it doesn't have Ice Emperor. We would like to have one that has Ice Emperor and Legend and Infinite Stamina. Wait, so the big... Yeah, that one just suddenly increased to 5. I'm gonna try... Then we look around at them for a bit. Go up here. Let's see if it's that causes the glitch. Yeah, it just went up in trust. See, normally it has no trust. It seems to go up randomly. Alright, so wait. Is it? And then we let it stay there for a moment. Alright, it hasn't gone up yet, so I think maybe... And then we do that. Let's then go up after a few seconds. No, it doesn't. So I don't know how the glitch happens, but it just happens sometimes. Yeah, I would like one like this, but where it has Ice Emperor instead of that. Can I choose Ice Emperor? Well, I probably can't on this surgery table. Ancient pallet bit. Oh, 100% recovery speed. Damn. Ancient relic. Well, we're not gonna go further down than this one. Even though, technical scene? Yeah, this, it's to this point. Nope, it's to this point. You can go without needing to go to the world tree. Nope, it is actually, huh. Yeah, it is actually to this point. Anything beyond this, you'd actually need it. AI cores. There's actually nothing else we can do for now. I mean, I could go for this. And then that. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do it. I have a single pal that actually handles medicine. Kind of weird that I haven't found any applied medicine book. Wait a second. I should have made Nylene Noct handle it. I have 2 Nylene Noct, but I keep forgetting it. You know what? I'm gonna do the rest of, no, not the rest, but I'm gonna do something off stream where once we get the reward from the expedition, then we are gonna have Nylene Noct breed here. I keep forgetting it over and over and over again, and you bet your ass that the 2 Nylene Nocts are currently on an expedition. You can easily find out if that's the case by doing that. Yeah, Nylene Nocts. And that is really not what we want right now. Because we need them. I think at this point we have plenty of of this big one. Yeah, for Stallion. Jet Dragon. It is so much effort to get to ride Jet Dragon. And it shouldn't be. And we're going to need a lot more of those cores. The fact that we need so many, that's kind of the problem. If we didn't need that many, then yeah, it would be fine. I'm actually thinking about something. Maybe it's to a disadvantage that we're getting so many low level ones. Maybe I should simply get a lot of these instead. Holy fuck, 15. Meteorites. I mean, we might need the meteorites. Let's see, how fast does it go if I get this one to do it? Well, it goes fast. It doesn't go as fast as we would like it to, but it goes fast. 15th of the way there, and we are now 10% of the way there. Sorry, but we're doing one last thing for tonight. Next time we stream this, we're gonna go for the tower. We're gonna take down the tower, and that's gonna be it for that tower. We are 75% of the way there. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching, and I promise next time it's gonna be more exciting. But I did write in the title that it would essentially just be expedition and research. Well, that it would just be that. So, well, thanks for watching. Bye! Wait a second. Mini Palpedia 216. That's barely changed. Yeah, we only got one new one. There we go. How many have we not found yet? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I already know that we can register about 270, so that means it's just 54. Wait, no, it's actually 26 that we haven't even met yet. And out of those, 4 or 5 of them are bosses. But yeah, we're going to capture all of them, register all of them, and we are going to get enough that every single one of them give the effigy. That's probably gonna be the thing we do after we have succeeded in beating the game. Why in the world do I find so many everywhere? Yeah, that's what happens. Well, I was going to call for tonight. Over here. Really? Alright, there we go. Nice! See? They are really easy to take down. I would really like to actually fly my jet dragon, but we're not gonna get to do that for just, well, this stream. For this stream only, we're not gonna get to do it. Next stream, we will. The only question is how many cores we're gonna get out of this one. If it's 3, then, well, then we'll still need to do a few more runs, so it's still gonna take 2 hours. If it's less than 3, oh boy. But, yeah, if they apply those 30% after, no, the reward for Let's see. Expedition reward 10%. That's not really gonna help us. Well, that would be 25% and 35%. We're probably gonna get that one. That seems to be the best for us. Well, obviously it gives more. That's not necessarily the only thing, because this together gives more, but it's more expensive. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching, and have a great evening, everyone. Bye! Well, great night.